Hello. We're going to be playing some short games today. On the docket today we have Nut City Blues, Liquid Light, With Shining Eyes, and The Looker. All four of these games are available on Steam, and all four of these games have really nice reviews with much different experiences. So let's go check them out. We're going to be starting off with Nut City Blues today, which I think is like a short little like a buddy cop adventure with a raccoon and a fox. So let's see what it's all about. Oh yeah, I like this vibe immediately. This is the only thing I've seen. Because I was just like making sure the game works and setting it up. I'm not sure what these little balls are, but it's definitely like a nostalgic keyboard. There's no mouse I'm seeing, but little pizza slice, little empty coffee cup. Let's do a start. Once upon a time, there was a fox and a raccoon. Yep. They lived in Nut City, a concrete jungle full of skyscrapers and neon lights. Let's see, we've got the NCPD building. We've got a hotel, either a venue or a guitar shop, two pizza places right beside each other, a secret government, and a secret government. It looks like the Illuminati and Umbrella are like fighting for power with a sewer. Their story began at the Nut City Police Department. Monday. I love Mondays. In all my years as a police fox, Mondays have always been my favorite time of the week. Why hasn't the new intern detective checked in yet? I can't wait to show them around. Hello. Detective Raccoon reporting for internship. I like pizza. Oh. Nice to meet you, Detective. I'm Captain Fox. You'll shadow me this summer before your last semester at the academy. Okay. Junior. You should know that I take discipline very serious. Do you like pizza? Pizza! I love him. Me, honestly. No snacks in the station. What do you mean no snacks in the station? That's kind of fucked up. Look at him. But, I'll cut you some slack just this time because it's your first day. Put the pizza slices away before the director sees them. Eat it. Yeah. Splendid. Enough chit chat. I love that the cursor is also a pepperoni pizza slice. That's very cute. The local psychic across the street just phoned in about a break-in. Time for our first case. Yippee! That is the psychic. Not the Illuminati. The invisible pineapples. Ooh, case 1. Darkness. Greetings, Mr. Foggy. Finally. I've been calling the station all morning, Captain. Yes, Mr. Foggy. That's why I'm here, isn't it? Oh, and this is my new partner, Detective Raccoon. What's up? Help me, officers. Help me. Oh, I almost missed the shining carpet, but in wallpaper form. This, I really like. It's not as blatant, but it's there. Darkness has fallen upon my little shop. What? A dark spirit. Pungent. Invisible. seeping in through the cracks, making my eyes sting and my nose run. Are you drunk on concentrated honey again, Mr. Foggy? A dark spirit? What the heck is a dark spirit? I can spell it too. Stop it, detective. Don't mess about. But I'm not messing about. There's a sour smell in the room. Hey, Daddy. It's faint, but definitely there. How do you know? I can't smell anything. I've got a very good nose, Captain. Ah, the agony. My God, look at Foggy. The sight into the future is blurred by tears. Come on, Captain. Mr. Foggy needs us. Fine. Let us investigate. Better safe than sorry. The chapter title told me that there's an invisible pineapple about. I'm gonna find this invisible pineapple. Take a sniff around the shop. Where is this sour smell coming from? Blech, shelf smells of moldy ink and old paper. Nothing sour. It's a private book collection. Look at all these titles. Divination for Dummies. Tarot reading in 5 minutes. An actor prepares. Sorry, in typical me fashion, as soon as I start streaming, I have a huge allergic reaction. Give me one moment. I can't believe I've developed an allergy to reading. Allergic to Twitch, understandable. I definitely let Mr. Foggy read my paws. Okay, is it this? Ah, Mr. Foggy's stash of concentrated honey. Last month, after consuming a full jar of honey, he called us 47 times. About a fluffy ghost near the abandoned warehouse next door. But the ghost just turned out to be Pico the squirrel on his evening jog. I do hope Mr. Foggy's not having another honey-induced hallucination this time. Well, I don't blame Mr. Foggy for obsessing over the honey. It does smell pretty sweet. I wonder how it tastes like. Paws off citizen properties. Maybe I should let you bring your own snacks. Really? Awesome. I can pack you some snacks too, Captain. What do you want? I have chips, popcorn, chocolate, donuts, cheesecakes, and of course, pizza rolls. I prefer vegetables. Me. Enough about dietary preferences. Back to sniffing, please. Okay. We have the crystal ball and we have the Illuminati symbol. Don't see anything else around. Shiny. It's just a cheap dime store crystal ball. So very shiny. Paws off citizen properties, detective. Oh, hey, Captain. What now, detective? My cousin says that if you look hard enough, you'll see the love of your life in a crystal ball. Such nonsense. But... Why don't we give it a try then?
two bros sitting in a crystal ball. See? Just our own silly reflections.
Fine. Whatever.
Okay, this is the last thing.
Nope. No weird smell here. The only thing weird is this triangle sign. What's it supposed to be? A pizza slice?
No, detective. This is the Eye of Providence.
What?
The eye that watches over everything. It's a common occult symbol.
Oh. You are so knowledgeable, Captain.
Oh, well, I dabble. A few moments later. I'm stumped. We've sniffed up and down the room, but everything smells pretty normal to me.
I found it! It's the vent! The bad smell is coming from the vent behind the bookshelf. I think there's a dead body in there.
You're right. I'm picking up the scent too. Good catch, detective. Let's move the shelf and take a closer look. Oh, that sour, rotten smell is much stronger now the shelf is moved aside.
Uh-huh. There it is! The source of evil! What are you waiting for, officers? Kill it! Destroy the dark spirit!
Calm down, sir. Do you know where this vent leads to?
No. Wait. It's the gateway to hell!
Please, Mr. Foggy, based on past experience, unpleasant odors like this are often caused by mold infestation, drain blockage, or
a decomposing dead body.
Not helping, detective. Anyway, Mr. Foggy, why don't you sit back and wait for us to call a cleaning company?
But I want the smell gone now. My eyes. My eyes sting so much. Oh Lord, what in the hell is causing me such torment? Well, only one way to find out.
What do you mean? He squeezed into the vent. It could be dangerous. He can get stuck and suffocate and... I'm coming in with you. It's been a while since I had to crawl through air ducts. There's just a deadbeat cop back then. Younger than Detective Raccoon, even. The good old days. An intersection. Do we choose the dark place or the light place? Do we go towards the light? Or do we think he might be blocking the light with his little butt? Left, right. Left, right. Oh no. Do we go towards the light or not? Oh no. Where would he have gone? I think he would have gone dark. Another intersection. Keep going dark. What's that in the shadow? Detective!
Hi, Captain. It's a tight squeeze, isn't it? Give me a moment. I'm trying to pry this grill open. Yes! Let's jump down. It's a bit dark in here. Let me try and find the light switch. Hey, what's this? So fluffy.
That's my tail. Stop pulling.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bad eyesight. Aha! A light switch.
I don't know if my, like, dark means the light is blocked logic actually worked or not. Or just, like, happened to line up that way. Wow. There must be at least a dozen boxes of pineapples. Not just any pineapples. Rotten ones. How can you tell? Take a closer look, Captain. I can only look at this one. See? They have black rot on their skin, and they smell sour. So the stench actually comes from these rotten pineapples. Well, good job, detective. Welcome back with your cucumber sandwich. Wow, I was muted. Hehe. You return. Wow, you did your first case. One question. Since the pineapples have gotten bad, nobody would want them anymore, right? Where are you going with this? Free food! Put your grabby paws away, detective. These pineapples are important evidence. Oh. Right. I was about to say he was gonna eat rotten pineapples, and then I remembered he's a raccoon. Detective guideline number 1. Don't eat evidence. Yep. Sorry. Now, let's establish our current position. Sloped ceiling. No windows. The warehouse! We're in the warehouse next to Master Foggy's building. Indeed. Nice deduction, detective. The warehouse and the psychic shop must share the same ventilation system. But the strange thing is, I thought this warehouse had been abandoned. So who put all these pineapples here? Maybe there are more clues around? The Spider Corp logo. Even stranger, Spider Corp is a construction company. That's cute. Why are they stockpiling pineapples? Suspicious. Are you still alive, officers? Has the dark spirit devoured you? Come on, detective. We'd better report back to Mr. Foggy ASAP. And on our way back, we sealed the grill with cardboards. No more rotten smell now. I knew it! I knew something is up with that warehouse. Keep hearing weird noises in the middle of the night. Pained cries. Banging and clanging. Must be the dark spirit. But you didn't think to report the pained crimes? Cries, I mean? It knows that I'm allergic to pineapples, and it's using them to get rid of me. Spooky. Don't encourage him. Rotten fruit or bored spirit, it won't trouble you anymore, Mr. Foggy. And CPD will contact Spider Corp and ask them to clean up the warehouse. Case closed. Good day. Good work, detective. Mom's always said I'd make a great detective or a perfect thief. Well, Mrs. Raccoon is not wrong. You can't seem to keep your paws off other animals' stuff. Ring, ring, banana phone. Oh, it's the director. Hello, director. Hello, Captain Fox. How is Detective Raccoon doing? Well, excellent. Wonderful. Back to business, Captain. I'm calling because a new case has come up. White Paw has been kidnapped. White Paw? Not White Claw, surely.
The coolest, the raddest, the bestest rock star White Paw?
Yes, the very one. He was rehearsing with his band at Hogg's Bar earlier this morning when a masked individual rushed in and kidnapped him in broad daylight.
That's outrageous!
You are one of our most seasoned search and rescue Fox, Captain. Oh, thank you, Director. So I want you to take the case, bring Detective Raccoon, and...
White Paw, we will save you!
Kids these days.
Hurry up, Captain! White Paw needs us!
Case 2. Black and White. Detective, I have to be honest. I'm not quite familiar with this whole rock music scene.
It's alright, Captain. I'm an expert. I'll bring you all of my White Paw records. We can play them one by one at the station.
Wouldn't hurt. Hey, who the heck are you? I'm Captain Fox, and this is my partner, Detective Raccoon. We're here to investigate the kidnapping of none of your business. Get out. Excuse me, miss. Who are you?
Sorry, Captain, sorry. Shady, back off. They're here to help us find White Paw.
I don't trust the police.
Do you have a better idea? There's no ransom note. Nobody's called. We have no other options.
Ugh. I guess you're right.
My apologies, officers. We're all in distress. This is Shady, White Paw's new drummer. Wait, you're in the band? Oh, can I get an autograph? Oh, right. Detective guideline number 5. No fanboying on duty.
Precisely. Now, Mr. Hogg, Miss Shady, let's get down to business. Can you tell us what happened?
So White Paw and Shady were rehearsing here on stage. Then White Paw said he was tired.
Very strange behavior. How could one get tired of playing the best song ever? Don't swallow your hairballs. That's an amazing song. That's a really good song.
Right. So White Paw went back to his dressing room. A couple minutes later, at around 10 o'clock, a masked animal ran into the bar.
A masked individual?
Yes, head wrapped in a dark plastic bag.
Was he suffocating?
Here, I managed to snatch a picture when they ran past.
That's literally just a cat stuck in a plastic bag. This is very helpful, Mr. Hogg. So what happened next?
They barged into White Paw's dressing room before I could stop them. Then we heard screaming. The masked animal came out immediately after, dragging White Paw with them. We were all stunned.
They dashed out of the bar. I tried chasing them out, after them, but I'm not a very fast runner.
That's all we know.
All right, thanks for your statements. Detective, we should take a closer look at the scene of the crime. White Paw's dressing room.
Dressing room? I am in his dressing room.
Cool it, Detective. You've solved the motive already. Look around. The kidnapper might have left some clues behind. Got a plant. We got a pizza. We got a red photograph. A guitar, a painting.
A painting of a rainbow.
Hey, Varen.
So art. Much taste.
I could never understand modern art. Too abstract for me.
I don't understand them either, but look at all the pretty colors. I love bright colors, especially red.
You do have a unique taste, detective. God, I think it might be my microphone. Ugh, shit. It might be my microphone. I'm gonna do the thing where I take a reactant and it's gonna take a little bit to kick in, and then hopefully it doesn't make me pass out. Smile. I was perfectly fine until stream started. Okay. Oh, there's a record.
Oh, Captain! Oh, Captain, look! This is White Paw's most famous record. Don't swallow your hairballs.
Such a peculiar title.
It's about fighting capitalism. I have the cassette version, the CD version, the vinyl version, the MP3 version, and...
Okay, I get it. You are his biggest fan. Let's just focus on the case, shall we?
Oh, White Paw's guitar!
Hey, stop plucking the strings. Have you forgotten Detective Guideline number 2 as well?
Always keep your paws tucked. But I'm not playing with my paws. I'm playing with love.
Sounds like it's gonna be a long day. Achoo! Me right now.
Are you okay, Captain?
What the heck is this? Why is it spicy?
Oh! Don't worry, Captain. It's just catnip.
What nip?
Catnip. You know, like coffee, but for cats? Very stimulating.
A stimulant? That's bad for your health.
It's just recreational herbs.
Stay away from that vase, detective. Typical rock stars. Such a decadent lifestyle.
I must not let the captain know that I love catnip too. Hee. Pizza.
You can't eat them.
Why would I? They're evidence.
Oh, right, good.
Ah!
What?
This is my favorite pizza in the whole city. The super jumbo pies from Pico's Pizza Parlor.
Wait, Pico's? You mean Pico the squirrel?
Yes! Maybe we can grab dinner there today?
I, don't eat pizza often.
Pico makes the best traditional pies.
Traditional, you say?
Thick toppings, authentic sauce, crispy crust. Pizza.
Well, I do appreciate traditions. Why not?
It's a date then.
No. What? It's a work dinner, not a date. What are you talking about?
Oh, look. Someone wrote a note on this pizza box. I will pick you up at 10. XOXO. What could this mean?
Interesting. Copy the note down. It might be an important clue.
Okay, Captain.
Let's see. I think we just have the, yeah, just the picture left.
Oh, look at these Polaroids. White Paw with Lady Bubba. White Paw with the Beatles. White Paw with Pink Flamingo. He's friends with so many famous musicians.
But that picture at the top. This black cat doesn't look like any celebrities I know.
Maybe a lucky fan. Oh, how I wish I could be this lucky. To shake paws with him. To touch his fur.
Wake up, detective. Anyway, take the photo with you. Mr. Hogg might know who the black cat is. A few moments later. Hi, officers. Have you found anything useful?
Mr. Hogg, do you know who the black cat is in this photo?
Oh, this is Black Paw, White Paw's childhood friend. He's a musician too, but not as famous as White Paw. Why do you want to know?
Mr. Hogg, have you seen him today?
No, I don't think so. Can you show us the photo of the kidnapper again, please? Sure. If you compare the two pictures, yeah, it's the same cat.
Same fur pattern.
Oh my, you're right. Does this mean Black Paw is that kidnapper? Very likely, sir. But why would he do such a thing? He always seems so polite.
I'm confused too, Captain. They are friends and friends don't hurt each other. Right, Captain? Right?
What is your theory, Captain? What do we think, Chet? Do we think it's jealousy? Or it's not just a simple kidnapping? Because there was a thing that said, I'll pick you up at 10 XOXO. I could just be doing like a fun bit. Do we think it's a fun bit? I will say, if we think about the metagaming of it, so far, the first option has been generally correct. And the second option has been not. Like, every time there's been an interaction between these two, either the fox is very understanding and open to cool, to getting used to Raccoon and becoming friends with Raccoon. And the second option has been, shut the fuck up. I do things my way. I don't know if that applies here. I don't know if that has anything to do. I don't know if the placement matters. Because I don't think it's a simple kidnapping. But these are very short cases. Would the panda have anything to do with it? This may not be a simple kidnapping. We'll go with this one.
The plot thickens.
Do elaborate, Captain. It's just a hunch. The photo of them together. The note on the pizza box. There's definitely more than meets the eye.
Yes, 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 yes. We should find this Mr. Blackpaw and talk to him.
Agree.
Mr. Hogg, do you know where Mr. Blackpaw lives?
The Hazelnut condo across the street. Room 303, if I remember correctly. We sometimes have parties there. But, what's going on?
We'll keep you updated, Mr. Hogg. Dun, 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 dun. How should we do this, Captain?
try to be discreet. If Blackpaw really is here, we must not startle him.
Oh, I have an idea. I'll be right back, Captain. Take me to the pizza box. Ta-da!
What is this?
I'm gonna pose as a pizza delivery raccoon with a number of health violations.
This is truly an excellent disguise. Why are we revving up? Whatever.
Pizza delivery!
That was fast. I ordered that extra mushroom pizza only minutes ago. I'll get the door.
Someone's coming.
Remain calm, detective. Remain calm. I'll hide. Just play your part.
Say something, detective. Pizza delivery? For Mr. Blackpaw?
Yes. How much?
50 coins?
Ah, I don't have enough on me. Hey, honey, do you have 20 bucks?
There you go.
Mystery solved. They were doing a bit.
Mr. Whitepaw!
Whoa, back off.
You are safe? So Captain is right.
Who the heck are you, paparazzi? We are NCPD officers. I'm Captain Fox.
And I'm Detective Raccoon. Sorry for the disguise, Mr. Whitepaw. I'm glad you're okay. I'm a big fan, and I have all of your...
We are here to investigate a kidnapping. Oh, shoot. Looks like the case has solved itself. The whole thing was staged, wasn't it?
Are we in trouble?
That depends. Why did you fake your own abduction?
Please tell us what happened, Mr. Whitepaw. Your friends are super worried.
I didn't mean to scare them. Your motive theory was wrong. What was your motive theory?
Well, come in, officers. Let's talk. Please excuse the mess. We're just having a dinner date and we ordered a third pizza. Thank you for letting us in.
Be professional.
Oh.
Your statement then, Mr. Whitepaw?
Well, I...
Deep breath, honey. Oh, you thought Whitepaw just got tangled up in like trying to help a cat with a bag over their face? True.
Oh, I'm just tired. I'm rich and famous, but I can't feel the fire in my songs anymore. I've become just another cog in the giant machine of consumerism. Even Don't Swallow Your Hairballs has lost its charm. I love that song.
I need some time off stage to reignite the flame. But I can't bring myself to tell everybody.
I don't want the public to think I'm such a pussy. You're not a pussy.
If I weren't a pussy, I wouldn't have asked my boyfriend to help fake my own kidnapping, would I? I appreciate your honesty, sir. While your struggles are understandable, your actions are still highly irresponsible. I suggest you make amends to your friends and fans.
As your fan, I totally understand if you want to take a break. We'll support you no matter what.
A little distance, please.
So soft.
Detective.
Thank you, Detective.
I will go back to the bar and clear everything up now. I'll go with you, honey. Don't worry.
Ah, what a day. Hey, Captain, do you still want to grab a pizza at Pico's? Rumble, rumble.
Fine. Lead the way.
Awesome, it's just down the street.
Okay, so this one's Pico's. I wonder what this one is.
Here we are, Pico's Pizza Parlor. Let's grab a seat.
It looks pretty cozy. Achoo! It seems that I just can't stop sneezing.
Oh, sorry, Captain, I almost forgot. Mr. Blackpot gave me some catnip as thanks. Oh, wait. I'll throw them away.
Well, it's alright, keep them.
Really?
You've earned it. I'm glad everything was resolved peacefully.
Hey, Detective. Brought a new friend? Oh, hey, Mr. Pico. This is my boss, Captain Fox.
Yeah, drugs. What is that emote?
Oh, Captain, it's you.
Oh, I see. Animated, it makes more sense. How long have I been muted again? Hopefully just like a minute. Hopefully just a minute. Less than a minute. Okay, perfect. Did I say this one out loud? Nope. Okay.
Yes, I was just jogging near his shop and he called the police on me. What a scoundrel. Odd fellow, that Mr. Foggy.
Well, I didn't know that you own a pizza joint. Oh, animated, it makes sense. Okay, so I must have like fat thumbed the mute button. Heard a lot of good things about it from the detective.
Thank you, Captain. I pride myself on safeguarding the traditional way of pizza making. I shall never use tofu, pineapples, or any of those nonsense toppings.
I saw a pizza a little while ago because I was just like on Instagram or whatever, or I don't know what website I was on, but it was just a picture of some people eating different pizzas in Korea, and they had a pasta pizza and they were like, this is delicious. And I was like, I would fucking die if you put mac and cheese on top of a cheese pizza and served it to me. That sounds horrific. Bread and tomato and cheese with some pasta and cheese on top, baked double. What the fuck do you mean? I can't, like, I'm still just imagining trying to eat that. I'm sure it tasted great, but like, that's so much.
Unlike that new pizza joint across the street, never.
What does the pizza joint across the street do? Do they serve mac and cheese pizza? A new pizza joint.
Ring, ring.
Ah, must be the director.
I'll leave you to it. Ciao.
Hello, director. Just heard from Mr. Hogg. Good job. Rockstar and their weird tempers, huh? Anyway, I have another assignment for you two.
Oh, a new assignment.
Let's discuss the details at tomorrow morning's briefing. In cases of a somewhat sensitive nature, but it must not be too much of an emergency because we're waiting until the morning.
Oh.
Good night, officers. Case 3. Webs of Our Fathers. I guess we're going back to Spider Corp. Yeah, I think it was Spider Corp. Morning, officers. Oh, I love the director's design. So cute.
Good morning, director. Sorry, too many pizzas last night.
I told the detective to take it easy after his 12th pizza, but... Oh, that's all right. I'm something of a pizza connoisseur myself.
Huh. I didn't know that. See? Everyone loves pizza.
Shouldn't we be discussing the new case, Director? Ah, indeed. Mr. Spider called. He's been receiving anonymous blackmail letters recently. Something about pineapples. Mr. Spider, the CEO of Spider Corps? I've always admired him. That checks out. That checks out. Mr. Spider's a great entrepreneur. He transformed a small family workshop into the city's biggest construction company, with nothing but hard work and perseverance. He's a philanthropist too, I'm sure he is. Have you noticed the spider webs around the older district? The latest gift from Mr. Spider to help seal the cracks in our aging buildings.
But that's not true.
What do you mean?
My cousin says the webs are there to trap passing animals, so Mr. Spider could eat them.
Ridiculous. Upstanding citizens like Mr. Spider would never do such a thing. You can't just believe everything you hear, Detective. Shall we get back to the case, officers? Mr. Spider is waiting for you at Spider Tower. You are to examine. There's some typos in this game. No spider would ever do such a thing. You are to examine the blackmail letters there. Understood. Needless to say, please keep the case under wrap. No media, no informants. Mr. Spider doesn't want any rumors flying around. Naturally. Let's go, Detective. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wow, such a magnificent penthouse. No one's here. Even better, let's take a look around before Mr. Spider arrives. I agree. I can't look at this note, but I can look at the vase. What an elegant piece of art.
It's just a bunch of dead flowers.
This is called Ikebana, the art of flower arrangement. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. You really should learn to appreciate the finer things in life.
But what's under the vase? Also part of the arrangement?
Doesn't hurt to take a peek. 6969.
A sticky note with strange numbers. What could it mean? Password to a safe? To a vault? To...
Enough. Just put it back where it was. We shouldn't be touching Mr. Spider's things.
I thought you wanted to snoop around.
I only wanted to admire the decor.
Whatever you say, Captain. Oh, look! A rock garden.
Oh, sorry, wrong. Oh, look, a rock garden.
Wow, so lively.
You just don't get it. A rock garden conveys the spirit of wabi-sabi.
Wasabi? Like the spicy sauce?
Is everything about food for you?
Why isn't everything about food? Food means home. Food brings happiness. Food sparks love. Food is everything.
Huh. I'll think about that. He's right. Oh, such a beautiful shoji screen.
Why is it made of paper?
So that natural light comes through and you can see shadows dancing on the screen. Isn't that poetic?
To be honest, the Spider Corps logo kind of ruins it for me.
What are you mumbling about?
Nothing.
Yeah, raccoon is pretty nice. The floor is covered with tatami mats. So sophisticated.
Tatami? Sounds like a dessert.
They are not edible.
Whoa, take it easy, Captain. I'm not one of those cheeky raccoons who eat anything they see.
Oh. Sorry. Guess I'm just a bit nervous. Mr. Spider's very well connected and very influential. We must be on our best behavior and leave a perfect first impression.
Oh yeah, of course, for sure. Can I just have a lick? Never mind.
I'll be watching. Greetings, Captain Fox.
Mr. Spider, it's such an honor to meet you.
Likewise, Captain. I have heard many great things about you.
You have?
You have a humble beginning, just like I did. You grew up in the ghetto, gained admittance to the police academy on a scholarship. There weren't many foxes in the academy back then, correct?
Yes, most of my classmates were puppy dogs.
I'm glad to see that the academy is more diverse now. Even raccoons.
What's wrong with raccoons? Nobody can dig through trash as fast as... Shh!
Against all odds, Captain, you graduated at the top of your class. You joined NCPD, rose among the ranks, and became the first ever Fox captain in Nut City. How inspiring.
Thank you, sir. It's nothing, really.
I wish my son were more like you. He's spoiled rotten. Always out there, wandering the streets with his good-for-nothing friends.
Don't worry, Mr. Spider. Kids will grow up one day.
I do hope so. Now, shall we review the case?
Yes.
I have been receiving these strange letters. Return what you've taken or your webs shall burn.
Does this message mean anything to you, sir?
Not at all.
Really? You must have taken something from somebody if they're asking it back.
Don't be rude, detective. I apologize for my partner, sir. He's still a rookie.
Evidently. But I have to agree that the sender might be someone who's holding a grudge. Do you have anyone in mind, sir? It would be great to compile a list.
One makes hundreds of enemies a day at my position, Captain. I'd run out of time and patience trying to compose such a list.
Oh, in that case... Mr. Spider, since the letter mentions your webs, it might be a good start to inspect them first.
Great idea. The nearest webs are at Pipe Street.
Ah, the old alleyway right across the old warehouse.
He took the pineapples. He took all the pineapples and hid them in that warehouse. Speaking of, thank you for sniffing out the, situation over there. We recently purchased the property for storage.
Oh, no problem at all, sir. All right, Detective Raccoon and I will go ahead and canvass the area right now.
Oh, before you leave, officers. I wonder if you would like to join me and my son for afternoon tea today. To meet the family and go over your findings.
Oh, we'd love to.
Splendid. We shall see you at 3 o'clock sharp. Take care, little fox.
Thank you, Dad. I mean Mr. Spider, sorry. Captain, did you just call him Dad?
I didn't. Let's get to work, detective.
The spider is creepy. Way too many eyes and legs.
Do not judge a book by its cover, detective. Didn't you notice how Mr. Spider talked to me? So kind, so friendly, so full of charisma.
Oh look, we're here. Time to investigate.
Again? Is this how you avoid conversations? By squeezing into tight spaces? I'd better follow him. Detective!
Help! I'm trapped! Trapped!
I'll help you down right away. Ah! I'm stuck on the web too!
No!
Remember Detective Guideline number 8. Don't panic. Try to get free. Too sticky. I don't think we can get off by ourselves.
Help! We're trapped! What's with all the shouting?
Ah, you got caught too? Stay clear, citizen. It's dangerous here. Don't worry. I have a flamethrower. It'll burn through these sticky webs. Here, let me get you down. Ready? Brace for impact.
Ouch!
You guys all right? Yes, we're fine. Thank you, Moss the Moth. Nice meeting you. Appreciate your help, Moss. But, if you don't mind me asking, why are you carrying a flamethrower? Oh, moths in this neighborhood often get trapped in Spider Core's webs. I have to be prepared to untangle them.
Ha! I told you!
Spider Core is evil. Enough. We're not having this conversation right now. Do you guys need some space? No! Actually, I do have somewhere else to be. They're mad. Oh. Ooh. We should not argue, Detective. Nope. Let's agree to disagree. Focus on the case. Be a team. Yep.
Hey, Captain.
Moss is gone. Oh, shoot.
Do you think it's suspicious that Moss has a flamethrower?
Yes, indeed. Let's follow him.
He flew over to the rooftop. We can climb the pipes.
Give me a boost, Detective. Where is he gone?
Shall we look around? Look, Captain, tents!
How odd. I didn't know there were residents up here.
Do you think Moss could be in one of those tents, Captain?
Let's investigate. Oh, that's so safe.
Wow! Hello, wingless strangers. Who are you?
And why are you on our rooftop?
Pizza delivery?
Detective. Hello, citizens. We are officers from NCPD. We're looking for Moss. Have you seen him?
You just missed him. He had to hurry home. To the other side of town.
Why do you seek him?
He saved us from the webs just now.
Ah, so you are his friends.
Friends of Moss are friends of ours. Welcome to the Sanctuary of Moth, friends.
Sanctuary?
Yes, a safe haven for us to drink and party and hide from spiders and their webs.
Wait, what? What do you mean, hide?
Did Moss not tell you, wingless friends? The webs are not there to seal cracks, but to trap the moths.
This is some serious accusation.
The conspiracy is real.
But why? Why would Spider Corp want to capture you? What does Mr. Spider have against the moths?
Nobody knows. Perhaps the spiders envy our wings? 8 legs, still can't fly.
But no, how?
Many of our friends have been ensnarled by the webs, snatched away by the lurking spiders, and disappeared without a trace.
Why didn't you call the police? Or...
Nobody would believe us. Not when Spider Core is involved. You don't believe us either, right?
Yes, we do. You should fight back. Detective.
But our wings are too fragile, our bodies too frail. But worry not, we still have Moss. Moss? He arrived with a flamethrower a week ago, vowed to burn down the webs, and to find those who have been taken. Did you hear that, Captain? Could Moss be... Captain? You okay, Captain? You don't look so well.
I need a moment.
Excuse us, please.
Yeah, they're gone, dude. They've been fully eaten at this point. I can't believe it. Mr. Spider, how could he do this? I admired him. I trusted him. Now that's cooking with gas. True.
I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. So what should we do now? Oh, I know. Let's raid the Spider Tower.
We can't do that, Detective. As I said before, Mr. Spider is very powerful. If we don't gather enough evidence to build a strong case, nobody would believe us.
But you won't let him get away with it, right, Captain? We must bring him to justice. Captain?
We should still get the other side of the story.
But...
It's almost 3 o'clock. Let's head back to Spider Tower. We're gonna die. Good afternoon, Mr. Spider.
Oh, little fox.
Welcome back. How's the investigation going?
We've received some disturbing complaints against your webs, sir.
Oh?
We've been told that your webs are extra sticky. Would you care to explain, sir?
I'm afraid I do not understand.
Sir, please, don't make this difficult. We can strike a deal.
If you return those whom you've taken, NCPD can help keep it all under wrap. Captain, stop. What is this nonsense? You're here to find out who the blackmailer is, not become one.
How dare you!
The moths! Let them go! Detective, don't... We know what you did. You kidnapped the moths with your webs and... Put a leash on your pet, Captain. My partner is not... Present concrete evidence before accusing. Officers.
We have witnesses! Our moth buddies on the roof!
Why would you say where they are? Why would you say where they are? God damn, they're gonna die now. You've just killed them. Ah, the sanctuary.
How do you know?
The Sanctuary of Moth is an infamous commune full of delusional little bugs. They drink and party and flap around the city, contributing nothing to society. That can't be true. You would rather believe the words of a bunch of drunk hippies. Besides. Come here, son. Come say hello to our little guests. You! Hold on. Do you know each other?
Oh, no, Father. We've never met. Nice to meet you, officers. What's going on?
Must be a good lad and tell the officers. Have I ever hurt you or your kind before?
No, of course not, Father.
There you go. What do you have to say now, officers?
What do we do, Captain?
We can't out him to his dad, right? Like, that would be mega fucked up. This is the same... Yeah, that's Moss. So the dad is definitely kidnapping other moths because he thinks that they're a bad influence on his son. And his son is trying to get their friends back. Is blackmailing the spider. Anonymously. So we can't just out him to his dad. You got so confused? Yeah, so this is the moth that saved us with the flamethrower. And in our conversation with the spider before, he was like, oh, I hope my son grows up one day. What a degenerate. We just assumed the son would be another spider. So I don't know how to play this, because if we say something's not right... This isn't fair! Yeah. I think if we want to continue working with the sun, we have to go along with it for now. Or the sun... No, I don't think the sun is in on it. I don't think the son is feeding his friends to his dad. Because then why would he blackmail his dad? I don't know, man. I think we're gonna have to be discreet about it. Welcome to the soap opera, I guess. What if the son is actually the hoodlum gang leader of some other spiders? Then why would he be blackmailing his dad to let the moths go? If his dad had nothing to do with it, the blackmail wouldn't make any sense. I'm just gonna do this and then talk to the son afterwards. I hope I get to talk to the son afterwards. I really hope that this isn't like a black and white decision of like, you either confront them now or you sweep everything under the rug. Because I don't know if that's what this is. Okay, I'm not trying to sweep everything under the rug. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Wait, why are you apologizing?
The moths, they appeared credible, so I rushed to conclusions. It is understandable, little fox. We all get blinded by our self-righteousness sometimes. I hope you still have some good news for me. Who sent the letter? Who's burning my webs?
Captain, I don't think we should tell him.
Is it one of the moths from the sanctuary? Come on, little fox. Isn't it your duty to help us, citizens?
We have reason to believe that... Captain!
That Moss might be behind the plot, sir. I swear to God. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do at all. Well, this is the path that we went down by accident. Oopsie. Not what I wanted to do at all.
No.
He's been burning your webs using a flamethrower with the Spider Corp logo. Liar.
Father, I would never.
Silence, Moss. The flamethrower is supposed to be in my armory. It saddens me to hear that you have not only sabotaged my charity work, but also stolen from the family. I adopted you all those years ago from the ruin of that warehouse fire. Is this how you repay my kindness?
I can explain.
My dear Captain, I think it's time for you to leave. Moss is dead. We're never seeing Moss again. Moss is about to die. Sir, we can still help to... No. I would like NCPD to drop the case. But sir, I appreciate your assistance, Captain. But family matters like this are best resolved internally.
What do you mean? What are you gonna do with Moss?
Come on, detective. Don't intrude.
Thank you, Mr. Spider. Again, sorry for the inconvenience.
We'll see ourselves out.
What exactly are you gonna do with Moss?
Detective. Now, Moss, I'm sure you must be wondering, where have all your moth friends gone? Well, would you like to find out yourself?
And that's all that has happened, Director.
Ah, no wonder Mr. Spider called to ask us to drop the case. Yeah, I know. Moss is fucking dead.
You did good, Captain. Even though you did accuse him of moth trafficking without proper evidence. But no harm done. Mr. Spider even complimented you over the phone. Why don't you two get out of the station and take the rest of the day off? I'm in on it, Smile. You've earned it. Good day, officers.
Oh, don't look at me like that, detective. At least I got us out of Spider Tower unscathed. Didn't you see the security team crawling along the ceiling?
But Moss...
I know. Mr. Spider's reaction towards Moss's insubordination was pretty weird. And those webs, they are indeed dangerously sticky. But how do we continue the investigation under the radar? Okay, good. I don't know. I don't like that we ratted Moss out.
Yeah. Hey, Captain, why don't we go out and grab some pizza?
Right now?
I can't think smart on an empty stomach, right?
I do feel a bit peckish. Alright, lead the way. We're going to the other pizza joint. Oh! Are those bloody footprints or pizza sauce footprints?
Oh no, Pico's pizza joint is closed. That's strange. It's still early in the evening. Hey, Captain, why don't we try out that new pizza joint across the street? Mr. Pico says they have pineapple pizza. Pizza.
Kids these days. The Thin Red Line, Case 4. What happened here? Someone was eating donuts. Plain bread pizza. Delicious.
Hey, Captain, is that blood on the floor?
What? Indeed. Looks like a trail of bloody paw prints.
They're leading into that back door over there.
We should investigate. This might be a crime scene. Or a burglary. A burglary. Wow. Or something more sinister.
I'm scared, Captain.
It's okay, detective. I'm a bit scared too. Fear helps one stay vigilant. Don't worry. Just follow my lead.
Okay.
Bergie! No?
Nobody's here.
It's another one of them plain bread pizzas. Don't let your guard down just yet, detective. Look, the trail leads into the cold storage. It's locked. The door's locked.
The porthole is covered with frost. I can't see through.
Something or someone might still be inside.
Look, Captain, there's a keyhole on the door.
Aha! There must be a key around here somewhere to open it. Let's search for it. It's in the pizza.
The oven. The magical place where pizzas are born. And there's a newly baked pizza inside, still warm. I can smell traces of pineapple, mozzarella, red peppers. But there's nothing on the pizza. All that's left is the crust. Wait. I thought that was just like an asset issue. As in, like, this was made by a very small team in a short amount of time, so they didn't put all the assets on those pizzas, but it actually is just a crust pizza. Huh? Looks as if someone scraped all the toppings away. Oh no. Such blasphemy. You mean blasphemy? Oh, right. You know so much, Captain. Hope one day I can be as smart as you are. No need for flattery, Detective. Anyway, the key's not here. Let's move on. And stop gawking at the pizza, please. So someone literally scraped off all the toppings on this pizza and the pizzas outside and the single pizza slices? Why? Just some old firewood for the pizza oven. Smoky and dry, like burnt pizza. Can't smell anything metallic, so no key here. You know, when I first arrived in Nut City, I could only afford burnt pizzas. But it was okay because I love the taste. Let's keep looking. Oh, and no more burnt foods in the future, okay? Carcinogens and the like. That stuff's bad for you. We should head back to the dining area. There might be more clues there. Such a mess. Go look around. Maybe we can piece together what happened here. Scraped pizza slices. Pizza! Oh no, this pizza has no toppings either. It would seem that none of the pizzas do. Someone scraped off the toppings from all of the pizzas here. No! What kind of monster would do this? Take it easy, Detective. Blasphemy! Such blasphemy! Calm down. Sorry. I just can't stand seeing good food going to waste. There's no point in riling yourself up. If we find that key, we'll be one step closer to finding the perpetrator. You ate smoked meats on the 4th of July. Kind of felt like you picked cigarettes back up. Yeah. I've heard that before too. That's kind of fucked up. What's in here? Ugh, coffee. Both cups seem full. Somebody left without drinking their coffee at all. Why were they in such a hurry? Probably because coffee smells bad. I like soda pop better. What about you, Captain? Do you like soda? Well, not really. But I'm rather fond of berry tea. Fruity. It's not the best time to discuss beverage preferences right now. Okay, I also like berry tea. I like all of those bevies. Donuts and a knocked over stool. The bar stools are all over the place. Did an intruder deliberately knock them over? Or a fight broke out? Or the customer sitting here saw something terrifying, panicked, and tripped. Possible. All possible scenarios. Okay, donuts? Donuts! Strange. Almost all the donuts are untouched. This one is half eaten but tossed on the counter. Such a waste. Shall we help clean up? I'm glad you're exercising self-control. Nice. That was a good little segment. I liked that. I'll come back for you later, dear donuts. Do you see any keys lying around? No. Oh, hey, we haven't checked behind the counter yet, Captain. Good thinking. Just as Detective Guideline number 3 suggests,
Leave no stone unturned. Okay, there's one drawer here. I can't interact with this at all. A drawer. Open it! Oh, it's even messier than my kitchen drawer. That's not a mess. Honey, that's not a mess. Voila! A key! And the label reads, freezer spare. This is it, the key to the cold storage. Awesome! Now we can go back and... Oh, but... What's wrong?
What if there's someone dangerous inside?
Detective, do you remember what I just said what I said just now?
It's okay to be scared. You're right, Captain. Besides, I'm sure nothing bad will happen because I'm with you.
Oh, thank you, Detective. It's a very nice thing to say. No time to waste. Let's go in. Here we go.
What is that in the corner?
Ah! Jesus Christ. That scared me a little bit. Hi! This is so cute. What the hell? I wasn't expecting this game to have quick segments.
Finally, somebody found the spare key. I've been waiting for hours for somebody to come and rescue me. They robbed all my pineapples.
I saw they robbed all my pineapples.
Sorry, I talk nonstop when I get excited.
Let's take it slow this time, okay? First off, who are you?
Right. I'm Penny the Penguin, proud owner of this pizza joint, Penny's Tropical Paradise.
Tropical? But
you're a penguin. It doesn't matter. I love everything tropical. I defy stereotypes.
Okay. And why are you locked up in the freezer?
As I said, I'd been attacked by a horde of rats.
Rats?
Rats! Scary looking, chair throwing, pineapple stealing rats.
Pineapple stealing?
Yeah, they just barged in, knocked over chairs, and scared all my customers away. And then they started eating all the pineapple toppings on the pizza. Today's our monthly Hawaiian pizza buffet day. So the customers all ordered Hawaiian pizzas with pineapple toppings. The rats just savaged every single pie they can get their dirty claws on. After that, they rushed into the cold storage and begged on my fresh pineapples. I did put up a fight, though. I threw a bottle of tomato sauce at the rat with the fluffiest tail.
The blood trail.
I mean, the sauce trail. But there were just too many of them. They swarmed me. Next thing I knew, I was lying on the floor, alone and locked in. All my beloved pineapples, gone. Golden, sweet, juicy. Let's go fight some rats. Take the pineapples back.
Stop yelling, Detective. We need to collect more details. Miss Penny, if you could come to the station with us and describe...
Oh, come on, Captain.
What?
By the time we're done with all the paperwork, those rats might have already eaten everything. We should follow the sauce trail and track them down right now.
We can't just jump on a wild chase like this. There are preparations and procedures.
Well, you didn't follow any procedures when we confronted Mr. Spider.
Watch your tone.
Come on, Captain. Clock is ticking. The pineapples are in danger. Please.
Fine, let's follow the trail.
Thank you, Captain. Oh, wow. You guys sure have a weird team dynamic. Hey, if you're going to save my pineapples, I ain't complaining. Go team. Go team.
If you would kindly visit the station, Miss Penny, the detective and I will follow the trail and...
Let's hurry.
We're going down to the sewers, baby.
It's leading towards The sewer. We have to go down, Captain. Ouch, you stepped on my paw. Sorry, Captain. The trail is gone. No sign of rats. No pineapples either, because they're in the water. Worry not, Captain. I can use my nose. I can sense a very faint smell of sweetness. Straight ahead. Guess we'll need to venture further. This is my first time down here. It's such a big place. Stay close to me, Detective. The underground is notoriously difficult to navigate. Don't worry, Captain. I can sniff my way around if we ever get lost. Oh, good. I can't wait for the maze minigame. Oh, hey, an underground canal. Watch me jump over to the other side. Yep. Detective! Oh, no. I'm okay, Captain, but the current is stronger than it looks. Keep your head above water. I'll catch up with you. Wet fur is the worst. I hope I can find him soon. All the sewer canals lead to a central cistern. Yeah, gross. I bet that's where the detective will end up. More tunnels. I have to go deeper. But which way? Oh God, I don't know the way. They can't possibly expect me to... Like, I can't see any subtle clues around the doors. This one has more like moss growing around it. Unless that's... I don't think that's supposed to be shadow. This is the only difference I notice about the doors. Is that this has more growth. I don't know if that means that it leads to the central cistern or not. That would be mean. A new tunnel might be the way forward. Should I go in? I mean, what other choice do we have? Walked in a circle. Okay, so that wasn't it. Can see a light ahead. Branching canals must be getting closer to the center. Which one should I pick? Let's go this way this time. Pipes leading down from the ground level. Okay. This one? Detective, where are you? Oh God, what is that? Oh, okay, we made it. We made it to the central cistern. There's nobody here. Who was calling for help? Did I take too long because I took one wrong path? Oh, there's Pico. Was that you calling for help? Oh, of course not. Then what are you doing in the sewer? Newt, thank you, Cake. Welcome back to being subscribed. Thank you for being subscribed for 15 months. That's crazy. Enjoy your emotes. I'm about to meet up with Layla's family all the way down here. We are on a case with Detective Raccoon. How exciting! Have you seen the detective, Mr. Pico? He fell into the canal. Could have drifted this way. You'll need to ask the rats. The rats? Hey, Uncle Pico. Vito, Michael, Santino, Fredo, come say hello to the captain. Buongiorno. Captain, meet my nephews from Sicily. Nephews? They've come to help me with the garbage disposal. Oh no. A lot of pineapples to sink to the bottom of the cistern. Pineapples? Couldn't have done it without my dear nephews. Oh, by the way, boys, where's the big fur ball now? Pushed him back into the water like you asked, Uncle Pico. The detective! What have you done to the detective? You finally caught on, Captain. Let me put it this way. I am going to destroy all the pineapples in Nut City. And if anyone tries to stop me, they shall be destroyed too. Boys, ice 'em. Ah, shit. Ah! Yes! Swarm him, devour him, drown him. Leave him alone. What, you can swim? Detective, I'll knock the rats over. Aim for the belly. Time to strike, detective. What are you doing? You dumb raccoon? Stop right now. No! Paws overhead. You are under arrest. Listen to the detective. Unintelligible, angry noises. Why are you still wearing that sewer cover, detective? I'm stuck. Here, let me help you. It tickles. There you go. Officers, the interrogation is ready to begin. Let's go in, detective. I'm so disappointed in you, Mr. Pico. Why would you want to destroy something as tasty as pineapples? Because they're evil. They're just fruit, for crying out loud. Ignorant. Hey, Captain Fox is very smart. Not smart enough to realize how horrifying pineapples truly are. Have you ever felt a tingling sensation in your mouth when you eat a pineapple? Yeah? That's the enzyme inside that pineapple breaking down the proteins in your body. The pineapple is literally eating you back. I can't allow such an abomination to appear on my pizza. On any pizza. This is ridiculous. But is it true, Captain? Is it true that pineapples can eat us? The enzyme does exist. Oh no. But it's harmless in moderate amounts, especially if the pineapple is cooked. So I can still enjoy a good old pineapple pizza? No! Pineapples don't belong on pizza! I must guard the tradition of pizza making! I must rid Nut City of all pineapples! Calm down, Mr. Pico. Well, you're making it very difficult. You two just ruined my first successful heist. Hold on. So you've tried robbing someone else before but failed? Damn it. All right, yes. I tried to get into that foul-smelling warehouse, but that place is always locked. Mr. Spider's warehouse? That's right. You two are not as daft as you look. How do you know about the warehouse? I used to poke around the warehouse at night trying to find a way in. I saw the spiders transporting crates. For some reason, Mr. Spider loves pineapples, and he's been stockpiling them for weeks. Wait a minute. So the fluffy ghost Mr. Foggy called us about was actually Mr. Pico? Oh, that paranoid bear. He kept calling the police on me, disrupting my surveillance. Should have asked my nephews to pay him a visit. Well, too late. You're all facing jail time for breaking and entering. About that, I may have some information that might interest you. Information on what? If I tell you, what will I get in exchange? Reduced sentence, maybe? Out of the question. Don't you want to know the dark little secret of the city's most beloved philanthropist? Captain, he has dirt on Mr. Spider. You're buying this? He could be lying. Doesn't hurt to hear him out, right? What if Mr. Pico's testimony is the break that we're looking for? Fine, let's hear it. Tell us what you know, then we can negotiate your sentence. Great! Your little sidekick is much smarter than you, Captain. Don't push it. Just kidding, you grumpy old fox. Anyway, here goes. Besides pineapples, I've seen the spiders transporting other things. Things? What things? Little winged insects wrapped in spider webs, still wriggling. The moths! Must be the missing moths. Oh, the captain. Or the director just left. The director's fully in on it.
Immediately dipped. What did the spiders do to them?
How would I know? I never got into the warehouse, did I? All I know is that those little bugs only went in and never came out. You'd have to go there and see for yourselves. Now, bring me another cup of joe, will you? I'm parched.
Where's the director? We need him to sign off on the search warrant. He's not going to do that.
Give him a call.
The line is busy.
We can't just wait around if Mr. Pico's telling the truth.
And there still might be a chance to rescue the moths. You're right. We should get to the warehouse ASAP.
Will the director be mad at us?
Yes.
But we're in this together.
Thank you, Detective. It's okay. We'll deal with the fallout later. No time to lose. To the warehouse. Let's freaking go. Case 5. The Silence of the Moths. The director doesn't like moths because they eat wool. That's true. I didn't even piece that together. That is pretty funny. It might be something like that. Warehouse. The gate is locked again. The spiders must have locked it after we opened up the warehouse. Looks like it requires a 4-digit code.
But we don't have any codes.
Wait. Remember Mr. Spider's sticky note?
Oh, right. I think there was a 6 and a 9.
It was 6969.
Bingo. The gate is unlocked.
Let's head in. Double nice, yeah. Looks like Spider Core has tidied this place up, but I don't see any moths.
The smell of pineapples is overwhelming. I can't smell anything else.
It's under the boxes. Let's canvass the area. There must be some clues.
There's something on the floor.
Aha! Let's move the boxes away and take a closer look. Drag the boxes to the side, one by one. Whee!
A trap door.
A hidden cellar. This must be it, Detective. Let's pry the door open. Okay. It doesn't look too deep. What's wrong?
It's pitch black down there.
How about I go down first? You can be my lookout up here.
No, I can't let you go down alone. We're a team and it could be dangerous. I shall protect you.
I'm glad that you have my back, Detective. Are we ready to jump? Let's freaking go. Great landing. Let's start searching.
The air here smells damp and musty. What is this place?
Looks like a prison.
A prison?
Where the spiders kept the moths before they... I've been waiting for you two. You! How do you know we're here? The director called.
No, not the director. I should have known.
Officers, over here. It's Moss. Moss isn't dead somehow. Father locked me up after you'd left. Get out of here while you can or he'll eat all of us. We won't let that happen. Stop stalling, little fox. You'll have ample time to catch up when I put you all into my spider broth.
Broth?
It's a secret family recipe. Aged pineapples, live moths, and a splash of love. Enough! Detective Guideline number 7. Take a bite out of crime. We shall arrest him here and now.
Agree.
Prepare to fight. It's your time to shine, Detective.
Yes.
Ah! I'm ready to attack. Pull his legs.
Too many legs.
Poke his eyes. Too many eyes. Tickle his belly. What? Just do it. Stop, stupid mammals. You won't ever defeat me. Keep tickling him. He's still laughing. I guess it's my turn now. Uh-oh. What's that noise?
Hi!
Penny! I've come to help! Penny looks fucking demented, and I love her. Imagine that just skittering at you out of the darkness. And I brought backup! Penny is wanted in 12 states. You remember Foggy? You two helped him get rid of the evil spirit. I shall battle the evil with you. Here's Shady. You found her bandmate. White Paw and Black Paw send their regards. Enough with the pleasantries. It's trivia time. Do you know what spiders are most afraid of? That's right. Fire. I fucking love Penny. Penny, would you mind? Stop laughing. Oh, we haven't forgotten about you, Mr. Spider. Tell us what to do, Captain. Let's crush this bug. I am not a bug. I'm an arachnid, technically. Hit him with your crystal balls. Ah! Great to see those crystal balls put to better use, Foggy. Now together. Attack the eyes. Damn you. Almost there, one more hit. Tickle his belly. Let's go. No, stay back. Stay back. I am very ticklish. Ah! Ah! No, stop. Ah! Mr. Spider is laughing so hard that he's having a coughing fit. Penny is awesome. I guess Miss Penny will keep him busy for a while. Let's free Moss and get out of here. We're sacrificing Penny. Okay, time for the evening debrief. I just got the news from the district attorney. Mr. Pico and his nephews have been given 500 hours of community service because they didn't actually hurt anybody. They just stole a bunch of pineapples, even though they did lock Penny in the freezer. That fox is cute. Yes, hello, Slice. At the pineapple farm down south. Good. A little exposure therapy is going to do him some good. They would have landed in jail if not for Pico's testimony against Mr. Spider. I hope they'll learn to appreciate the beauty of pineapples on the farm. As for Mr. Spider, let's just say he'll be locked away for a long time. Meanwhile, as the only legal heir, Moss has taken over Spider Corps. He promises to make up for his stepfather's mistakes and to give back to the community instead of prey upon it. He'll do great. Last but not least, the director. I like that they're all like floating because we're thinking of their memories, but because the director is white and they've made him translucent and bob along like everyone else, it just looks like he fucking died. This is his ghost. Someone spotted him in the northern desert yesterday, just beyond the city limit. How long has he been on the run? A week or so, since the day we captured Mr. Spider. I still can't believe he was in Spider Corp's pocket all along. Really? You can't believe it? That's crazy. We've worked together for so many years. Just as you said before, Captain, can't judge a book by its cover. Yeah. All right. That's all for tonight. It's been a long day. Let's pack up and clock out. Hey, Captain. Want to grab a bite at Penny's again? Oh, sure. The pizza's wonderful as always. Thank you, Miss Penny.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Thank you for introducing me to Penny's Pineapple Pizza, Detective. They definitely exceed expectations.
Let me just get
one more slice. Nom.
Hey, Captain, do you want to go for a walk afterwards?
Oh. No dessert this time? Yeah, the feet are so cute. Look at the little paws. I almost missed them. For some reason, I didn't quite look because I assumed, just like the raccoon, that it was just going to be the same sprite. But it's not.
Well, you said we should start exercising or we'll both turn into big fur balls.
Huh? That's true. Sure. I'd love to.
I know a great spot. Come on.
Such a beautiful night. Warm lights and dancing shadows.
And cool breeze through my fur.
Sometimes I'd forget how full of wonders Nut City can be.
I'll drink to that. Here, I've brought some berry soda.
Here's to finding new adventures, new friends, and
new pizza joints.
It's very cute that he brought berry soda because of their conversation before when they were talking about favorite beverages. The raccoon said that he didn't like coffee because it smelled really gross and he preferred soda. And he asked the fox if he liked soda, and the fox said, no, I prefer berry tea. So the raccoon brought berry soda. That's very cute. And new pizza joints. Ending 2 out of 6. More than friends, less than lovers. Thank you for playing. I knew this game had more than one ending, and their relationship could end well or end poorly, but I didn't realize that there are 6 different possibilities. I think that's crazy. So maybe they're not quite lovers because even though I didn't mean to out Moss to Mr. Spider, I apologized to Mr. Spider, and maybe that was the one thing that I did that Raccoon didn't want me to do. So it's not the best ending. That's crazy. But this game, Nut City Blues, I believe, let me double check. Yeah, this game is on Steam and it's free. I'm gonna put it in chat right now. If you guys really want to look at the other endings, you can go look that up on Steam, download the game for yourself, and see what ending you get. Do different choices, have a good time. I really enjoyed this. This is definitely a very fun surprise. I didn't expect it to be as long as it was. I knew it was a really short game. It took us 2 hours almost. I know that's because I was reading it out loud and stuff, but Teddy, if you really want the raccoon and the fox to fuck, you can try to do that on your stream. You could also drive them apart and see what happens if you are a corporate bootlicker, for fun. But yeah, let's switch over to our next game. Just gonna do a quick switch and launch. Our next game is gonna be Liquid Light. I believe this is a really short puzzle platformer. There are only 2 colors, black and yellow. So just a fair warning for your eyes. Let me see. I do this and then this. And this. And then this. There it is. Liquid light. Is this a challenge? Yeah, go for it. Game is free. It's a short little game. Have fun. This is liquid light. Let's see what this is all about. A and D to move. Da, 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 da. To one extreme or another. You're just gonna say it piss? That was definitely some piss. Oh. A and D to move. I tried to jump with spacebar, but that was me throwing some shit. This wall does not affect you when you are dark. Step onto the grate. This creature is blocking your way. Press space to throw liquid dark. Now you're covered in liquid light. Use escape to open the menu and restart a level. Okay. Oh, it auto jumps. Okay. Oh. I just hop this fence. I can go back through it. Bye. What the heck? E. What? Okay. So this turns me back. Can I not? Okay, I think I have to restart. Okay. Okay, so that changes what this makes me. Turn it again. Then do this to remain. Got it. Okay. Unavoidable. Okay, that's fine. That change this? Yes, it does. Don't touch me. You little weirdo. Oh, oh, oh. I understand, kind of. I do this, and then I go bam. And then I go back down, and I change. And I go, don't touch me. And then I go, come here. Okay. Now it's running after me. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, so now, right now it's affected by these walls. I do this. I go, hey, come follow me. Can't. Yep, and then come over here. Yep, that's right. No. Yep. Go, stay over there. And then I become light. I go, hey. Okay. Shit. Get. Okay, yeah. Stay over there. No. You bitch. Yeah, this way. Go. Stay over there. Okay, come here. Thank you, Jesus Christ. I overcomplicated that probably. Okay, so this doesn't hurt me. This just shows me the whole level. Okay. Okay. This way. This way. Yep, keep going. Okay. Yep. Hi. Go on over that way. And then I need to bring you... I hope that was right. Okay, you're following me now. Nope, that was wrong. So we go up. Yep. Okay, perfect. Nice. Got him. So now I'm this. Restart it. Okay, what if I do from up here? There we go. That works out. That works out, unless I needed to go down there. Maybe I did need to go down there. Get. What if I do this? Thank you. Perfect. Okay. I really hope I didn't need him to do something extraordinary there. Let's see. Okay. So if I... I do this. I think I fucked up a little bit. Let's see. Let's restart. Okay. Okay, and then I go... Nope. Nope, I've already messed up. I've already messed up. Oh no, I don't know. Ah, okay. I can't get him to go over this way. Okay, no! Shit. This is fine. This I can get to. I can't go back out. Yeah? Drop. Drop. Because when he drops over this edge, he's not going to want to come back this way, is the problem. And I'm going to need him to. What happens if I do this? He just stays over there. How do I bring him closer once he goes over that edge? By pushing him further into the fountain. I see my mistake. Don't touch this freaking lever. Go. I need to touch the lever. Okay, I need to touch the lever. First thing I do is that. Wait. God damn it. First thing I do is this. Okay. Okay. I need... How would I... I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to how I'm supposed to get this one down, but still have access to this lever. Because I need this one to come down. And then it's going to run away from me into here, and I need to turn it into darkness so that it comes toward me, and then I can hit it with the light. And then I can get over to turn myself into darkness. Because if I just heard him here, like this way, it becomes shadow. Unless this is a red herring of some sort. Go this way. Okay, he's following me. So he should come down, yes? Yes, he's come down. Now, I can go, hey, this way. Now I can turn, okay. My brain, sometimes it doesn't work the way that I would like it to. Sorry that took so long. Jesus. Okay. There's a little guy in there. So then we turn. We need to herd you this way to fill this gap. Do I need that lever? Do I need that lever? Yeah, go back up here. Why would I need to turn myself back? There we go. I heard him. Did you hear him? Because I heard him. Oh, that's why I need to turn myself back. Because I need to get past that wall. I went the wrong way. Nice. Good start. Good stuff. Come here. Get in the hole. And then we go, whoop. Nice. Turn this. And now we can go through the door. Let's go. Perfect. This is a very simple game. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Need one of them down here. There's one up there. Come on. Okay. Can you come down here, please? Where is he? Can he not fall? Okay. I need him. Let's see. No, he can't fall because they're dotted lines. They're all dotted lines up there. Is he stuck somewhere? Yeah, he is. Okay. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay, so this falls down this way. This falls down this way, and they both need to start following me. Okay. Okay. Oh no, how am I gonna get it all the way over? Fuck me. Okay. Okay. This way. And then I can't, it's not close enough to get attracted to my form at the minute. So I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. Shit. Chat. Chat, I'm dumb. I need to restart. I might like fucked myself entirely. Do that. And then I heard him that way. Yep. And then I go over here. And then I need to become again. Basically, I had him going the wrong way. If you're asking me, I'm gonna need to borrow your brain cell. Fair. It's okay. I got it out of sheer luck. Okay. So, my goal is to get where? Over here. In order to do that, I'm gonna need to go across these 3 areas. We got a guy here, we got a guy here. Do we have a third little guy? We do. We have a third one. He's hiding over here. So our first point of action is to bring that one down. Hey, you want to follow me? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go. Yep, we're all going this way. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. Have I just screwed myself? I have. Okay, so that is not how you do that. Okay, you. Come here. Yep. Yep, and then go into that. That's so nice. Perfect. Okay. Now, number 2. Gonna have to herd you the same way. Same way as the last one. Yep, perfect. Now you're gonna go into slot 2. And then you. Come on. Yep. Go, go. Go, go. Come on. Go on. Mm-hmm. And then this way. And then keep it going. And then keep it going. Then we'll go back down this way. And then you go, oh, that's crazy, actually. Yeah. There we go. He's in the hole. And now, do I need to be dark or light? I need to be dark to get through there. Okay. So don't touch this fountain. Whee! 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 Perfect. Nice. Okay. I need to get over there. What's over yonder? A little guy. I may need this little guy. This might have been a mistake because he's going to be trapped here. Yep. Yep, he is trapped there. Okay. So don't come get him yet. Then do one of these. But then how? Because he is already light. Oh no, that's actually fine. Because I need him to be in here. I need to jump on his little head. I need to become dark when I get up here. And then I can do that. There we go. That's platforming. That's how platformers work. Okay. Become light. What am I looking at? Okay, I need to herd him to over... I need to take him, make him become light, bring him over here. No. Bring him up and around to fill this gap. And then bring this one over here so I can do a little hop step. Okay. Come here. Come here, little guy. Yep. Going that way. Perfect. Then we do one of these. Shit. Just kidding. Okay. Come here. I just did the exact same thing over again. Okay, yeah. You come here. Yeah. And then you go over this way. And then... Shit. Yeah, we can't. Neither of us can go over that way now. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so this now does that. Alrighty. The problem is that once I become light, I can't come back through here. Which is a freaking problem. Because right now... the only way for me to become dark again is to go back through here after I flip that switch. Which is not... Shit. Shit. Okay. Now I'm trapped. Because I've come up here without a buddy. Okay. So now they're both over here. They're both dark. Yeah. So now they're both following me. Is this helpful? Okay, there we go. That was so simple, and I just didn't want to do it. That was so sick. That was a really impressive bear trap. Okay. Resume. Restart, rather. How do I get them? Oh. These don't affect me. Okay. I've hurt myself. Okay. So I need to bring one of them through these traps. Which means I need to do one of these. Yep. Shit. Yeah. That's fucked up. Okay. What are those things? I don't know. A fun time, I guess. Okay. So I need 2 of them. So they can't hit this one. Okay, I've messed it up though because one of them went a little too far. So now, go back. Yep. Have to go slowly so that all 3 of them follow. Come on over. Yeah. And one of you gets hit by the trap, and the other one goes in here. There we go. Nicely done. Got him. Okay. That's a new little guy. Ah. I see. They follow me and they make boom. I understand. Okay. Make boom. Thank you. Okay. You light this one. Thank you. And then I get lit like that. Perfect. Good booms. That was it. That was the whole game. If you had fun, let me know. We did. We had a lot of fun. This is a very cute little proof of concept game. Much shorter than our last one. But yeah, that was Liquid Light. That was fun. That was a good time. We have another very short one. And then a slightly longer one. We have 2 more games to go. 2 more games. 2 more games. Whee! Alright. Let's go to the next one. I am a little disappointed that there was no music in the levels themselves. But that was fun. That was a good time. Now we go to a slightly more psychedelic experience. Prepare your brain cells, folks. We're going on a journey. We're going on a journey. Let me see. Is that a short joke? Not quite. So this one is called With Shining Eyes. And the screenshots were interesting to say the least. What are you? Ooh, what are you? First of all, flashbang. It was kind of soft though. Red handle. I hope this wasn't a terrible decision. Me too, brother. No turning back now. There is some turning back. Or I guess this would be the turning back. We're going to a shining castle, folks. I can't zoom in or out. Looks like the train tracks were from one psychedelic portal to another. So we're going from different dimensions. Everything's bubblegum pink. I would hate to wake up here, to be honest. Can you hear me? This is the best Minecraft shader known to man. True. I'm just up ahead. In the meantime, you'll need to know how this world works. Oh good, is it about to get, like, fucked up? Use control or middle mouse button to see what is interactable. Ooh. Oh. Okay. So I guess I can interact with the gate and I can pick up that item. What are you? That looks interesting. Is that a... That's a blue baby. Why don't you try picking it up with the left mouse button? I don't really make a habit out of picking up babies that aren't mine. I just have it in my inv. It almost looks like a bread basket except for the tiny little top of its head peeking out. If you need to move faster, you can hold shift to run. I've been doing it. I've already been doing it. If you forget these controls, you can press escape to pause. Okay. What if I forget that control? Baby, you want a bath? Sometimes you will have to put objects in specific locations. Why not place the basket into that mysterious pillar of light? One moment, baby needs a bath. I can't put the baby in the bird fountain. This is so sad. Press right mouse button to place the child. Okay. Oh. Okay, that one's yours then. Good job. Thanks. I tried really hard. I think you're ready to come inside now. Okay. More flashbang chat. So sorry. I didn't know that mods provide soothing services in these parts. Oh, hi! Aren't you the prettiest princess in the land? Ah, there you are. I am Anya Ashby. That's a hell of a name. I'm the current headmaster of Bellamy Conservatory. Is that where I am? Pleasure to finally meet you. I'm sure you'll find yourself at home here. After all, we did request you. That makes it sound like... Have I been trafficked? Now, if you don't mind, I think you let a draft in. Well, excuse me. Could you heat the place up? This music's gonna drive me crazy. Log. Oh, that's the door. Okay. That lit up. Oh. I can't tell if the child is being taken by the arms or if the arms are throwing the child upon some random woman. It's exclamation point add quote, one word. That's a big baby. That's a big baby. Yeet the baby. Here. There you go. Okay, door. Wait, is anything interactable here? There's a plaque. Born from light. This collection of dust. Don't fight it. It's as clean as you'll ever be. What? For an unwanted gift is still a gift nevertheless. He is just throwing the baby at a random woman. Oh, this is demonic. I don't know if it is cake, and I'm very worried about that. Although I didn't see anything about that in the reviews, so I'm hoping it's not. Smile. This one's empty. I don't like that it's... Oh, they're all interactable, huh? Arthur Bellamy, our founder and first headmaster, a stern and noble leader who built these walls from the ground up. Legend has it that the dust floating in these halls contains his spirit. Breathe deep, chat. Florence Nash, our kind and brilliant second headmaster. Her keen eye brought color and life to the once cold conservatory. This one's got a do. George Lloyd. While shy and timid, he ran the conservatory dutifully. That hair does not scream shy and timid. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a look at me style. By day, he kept meticulous records and founded our history wing. At night, he was said to retreat to a location hidden within these walls that I must find. Margaret Minchin, a lover of the outdoors, because she's green. While headmaster, she implemented our wilderness program. Okay. You got a large forehead. Jenny Purvis, a patron of the arts and gifted vocalist. She was said to always be singing at a tune. While headmaster, she founded our arts department. Okay. You good? Oh. Someone took the slider and just went, woo. Vincent Miles. Known for always preferring a more hands-on approach to learning. During his time as headmaster, he founded our gardening program. He would only pass students who could keep a plant alive. I would never graduate. Anya Ashby, current headmistress. Current headmaster and graduate of Bellamy Conservatory. No headmaster since Arthur Bellamy has left a greater impact. Her experiences here have influenced much of her work. Students say her memories can be felt through the conservatory. Okay. An empty pedestal, nothing more. I don't like that it said nothing more, as if like, stop looking at me. There's nothing here for you to see. Can I close this? No. I'm just going to continue letting the draft through. You're able to drown a cactus. I have accidentally killed a cactus before. Okay, so it looks like we are spoiled for choice. We have 4 different doors we can go through. I mean, I'm already on this side. Should we go left to right or right to left? I have a feeling we're going to go right to left because I've already started down this pathway. Hello! What's in here? Oh, flashbang. You're growing zucchini. That's awesome. Chat. I don't like this. I'm trapped. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Hello? I don't have a seatbelt. Get in the teacup, nerd. Okay. We put the baby down. Okay. Please no Chuckles the clown. That's all I ask. So we're at an orphanage. Oh, okay, okay. We're running. We're running. That was an outfit. Oh, there was a skull there. Right. Frequency something or other. I just got a nice like pencil skirt and jacket combo. Okay, so that was the greenhouse portion. That was so sick. Okay. Hello? What the fuck is this fever trip? Is on my recommended. Oh! Hey guys. Oh, I don't like that you're moving. Hello. Oh, this is the guy with the guy with the do. I just collided with an object. Okay. What are we doing? We're going down. We're going down. There's my outfit. There's so many of me being thrown. Woo! Okay. The hell is that? Was that a typewriter? That was a typewriter. Did you guys have fun on the roller coaster? Oh, it's not over. Again. This was a fun ride, huh? Hello. Oh, thank you so much for letting me through. That's so nice. Please don't crush me while I'm between your head. Ooh. Some beds. I didn't expect to relive that again. But sometimes it's good to remember how far you've come. Return that plant to the main hall for me, please. Okay. Thank you, that was so nice. Yellow flashbang. Ooh. Okay. Whee! That's the bedroom plant. The bunk bed plant. Oh, fuck. I have to go all the way back. Okay. That was fun. Sorry, I had a little bit of a stroke there. Don't mind me. I want to look at the statue. It's not interactable. But there's no plaque or anything. Please don't come alive. That would be so inconvenient. Okay, so that was that one. Let's go in the next door. Flashbang. Blue flashbang. Nice one, Slice. Nice. Okay, this one's not scary. There's a lot of history in these classrooms. This is a classroom? Oh, that's a teacher. Stick around long enough, though, and problems will arise. Lose an item? Something breaks? You want a fresh start? Press the R key when in a classroom to restart. Oh. Welcome to Botany Studios classroom. Left is the supply shed and class library. Straight is hands-on learning station. And the right is the greenhouse. Okay. That one top-down sci-fi game where your daughter was brutally murdered and you sank away into the dirt a few times, how did that end? Are you talking about Stasis?
That was so fun and ended very well. That scientist that was helping us, betrayed us, which, everybody saw coming, but it was still kind of fucked up when it happened. We ended up dying in the fight with her and shipping off our wife while she was still in cryostasis to hopefully get picked up by somebody and continue living. That was the end of that game. We used our last few moments to send that shuttle. Yay! Hello. Are you breathing? No. I grew a lot in this class. Maybe it was from our surroundings? But as I grow older into this final stage, I'm unable to move forward, so I can only look back. What I wouldn't do to let my face feel the warm sun again, or to care for something with my hands once more. Now all I can hope for is that my story will be told. Okay. Okay. Son, care for something, tell story. I can't jump in this godforsaken universe. I have to go all the way around. Oh, there was an exit back there that I didn't see. Okay. Yeah, we do have the sequel, Stasis Bone Totem. I don't know if it's a direct sequel or just the next in the Stasis series, but I do have that on the docket. And it's another, I think, 8 to 12 hour game. Is that what you wanted? For your book to go on the bookshelf? The story will be told if it's on the bookshelf, I guess. And then that's either hand or head. Okay, hands are gonna be greenhouse. And then we're gonna plant the head because the head wants to feel the sunlight again. Come here. Come here, weirdo. Is that not what you wanted? Didn't seem to like that? Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll plant the hand. They both had plants. I assumed she wanted to absorb. Ah. Okay, that's cool. I wonder why this isn't the default walk speed and why, I have to run like this. Makes me feel like I'm about to be chased by something. And when I have a run button, it feels like there's a reason they gave me a run button. You know? Oh, okay. Hello, little prism. Little prism house. Got the greenhouse plant. Yeah. I will return this to the main hall for you for sure. For sure. Flashbang. Let's go. I'm so sorry about all the doors being so bright. I don't know why they decided to go with that choice. I also don't know why I'm apologizing for it. Probably because I'm Canadian, but I feel bad.
Okay, 2 more doors to go.
What's over here?
Chat, left or right? Green or purple? Which one do you guys want to do? Right? Okay. Purple. Woo! Okay. That's fun. There's hands that are alive up there. A knife. Some slime. I think that's supposed to be a mountain, but it's definitely just some slime. A Game Boy. A flower that we grew. I don't remember what that structure is called. A pear. The sun. And a goldfish. I'm partial to the knife myself. This creative practice is nourishing for my mind. But I need to take care of myself. This body will only last so long. I have to remember to nourish myself mentally and physically. Nourish myself mentally and physically. Physically is the pear. That's nourishment. Okay. Is that what you wanted? This endless cycle of negative thoughts is driving me crazy. I can't just stay in this bath for the rest of my life. Sometimes I wish I could kill these thoughts off entirely. Knife. Murder. I could give a little fishy for company, but... Stab. Hello, hands. Please don't hit me. Sometimes I feel like I'm hiding my beauty away from this world. Locked away to bloom another day. Flower. I do want to see what happens when I give the wrong item. Slime. Doesn't want the slime. Okay. And here I thought something fun might happen.
What doing? What are you doing?
That was cool. That belongs in there. Yep. That's what that was made for. Gimme the piece. Okay, so the pear and the knife are here, but they're not on a flower. They're in the structure, which I didn't use. Did the puzzle originally have something with that structure? And they got like feedback that it was too obtuse of a riddle or something, so they changed it? But they didn't change the set piece? Okay, and now we put it right there. I'm curious as to what will happen once we have all 4 things. Probably something weird. Probably something weird. Okay, last door.
What's this? Hello?
Hello? Oh, am I not allowed to go into this room? Okay, it had some trouble loading in. Oh, hello! This doesn't look like a game that's received particularly much feedback from the consumer. That's true, but usually before you put a game up on Steam, you have playtesters. Even if it's just like a few of your friends that play the game to make sure it like works and make sure everything makes sense. Especially for like a pseudo puzzle game, you want at least a few people to just try it. So that was my thought process. It does have a few reviews. Oh, that head is following me. Hi there. How you doing? Why are there wires? Hey guys. On the most quiet nights, I remember that fight we had. Even after all these years. Do you remember? Looking at each other under that beautiful sunset. Okay. That was wrong. Do I have to like find the parts or something? Oh, I hate that his head rotated back first. Nope, that's not a sunset. There we go, that's a sunset. Who said every happy ending had to be good? Could you return that plant to the main hall for me? Okay. Stop staring at me. That's like this really fucking rude, actually. Okay. Plant fading away is how I know the transition is happening. Last plant. Hold on to your butts. There we go. Oh. A platform. We're gonna duel. Okay. Down we go. So waiting for the moment where we'll randomly explode. True. I'm still waiting for like a clown to pop out at any minute. Ah, you made it. I was wondering when you would arrive. I suppose congratulations are in order. You've passed every class, solved every problem. And you stand here today as a proud graduate. I did do that, you're right. The roller coaster did not scare me. You failed to get me. How does it feel? Maybe you've been dreaming of this moment for years. If anybody took years to solve that room, that's crazy. But what about the moments that came before? How did you grow? One bit against the nightmares, thank you. What did you learn about yourself? Did you have fun doing it? That's where your true education lies. All that's left after this is another mountain. Don't climb in vain. Okay. Woohoo! Claps in chat, guys. Claps in chat. You've been thrown from the sky. Rejected by the heavens. I am the person behind the typewriter. The whole time. That's crazy. Graduation. Finish the game. That's the achievement I just got. And they're all staring at me. Oh, I'm on the pedestal. But who was phone? True. You're welcome. I enjoyed this. This was a very fun proof of concept game. If anybody wants to go get this game, it is also free. That was with Shining Eyes, and we just have one game left tonight. We have one game left, and I'm excited for this one. Because I've been told it's very good. Wait, there's 2 achievements. I didn't find the hidden room, chat. More people have found the hidden room than have finished the game. Graduation, 36.1%. Find the hidden room, 37.2%. If anybody wants to download this game and find the hidden room and report back to me about what your personal journey was, this game is called With Shining Eyes. The coaster ride was magical. We are on our final game of the day. I didn't get the good ending. True. True. Switching over. Switching to The Looker. Subtitles are on. Left click while close to a puzzle to perform a glory kill. What? What do you mean by that? There's kills in this game? What the hecky are we doing? We're loading. WASD. Escape. What does this mean? Chat. Hey chat. What does this mean? Have I played The Witness? I have not actually played The Witness. I have seen some of The Witness. I've definitely seen a little bit, like enough of it to know what the vibes are. I need to draw lines from start to end. Okay, so in order to like quit the game, I have to draw this line. Is it like this? Ah. Okay. What's back here? This is not the way you wanted me to go. It's a dance party. Click and drag the mouse to draw on a screen. Okay. Got a health pack. I've reloaded. Solve to delete a save file. This will erase all progress and quit the game. No, I'm not doing that. But I have reloaded. Nyeh. Okay. Okay. I drew a hot dog just now. That was a hot dog. Okay. I'm in a little... Oh my god. It's so pathetic. I can't even climb on those rocks. Okay. We've got a chess board. I'm so shit at chess. We've got a fountain. I've powered a machine of some sort. Oh.
Kubla Khan received an ornate letter signed by Marco Polo.
Okay.
In Madrid, city of lost things, no item remains where it was set.
Okay.
If one drops his key in the dirt, he may never re-enter his home.
That's fucked up.
And even if he manages to stoop and recover the key, he may rise to find a tulip garden where his house once stood. In complementary fashion, things lost by others are forever turning up. A pocket watch on a coffee table, a fond memory in your recollection. I even know of a prince who turned up in a prison cell. When he appealed to the guards for his release, he failed to find the crown on his head, and when he was asked his name, he searched his thoughts, but could not find it.
Oh.
Indeed, the only hope now for the release of this Prince of Spain is for you to send back 300 ducats for his release. Of course, he will reward you handsomely once he is out. Yours truly, Marco. Kubla Khan cocked an eyebrow and declared before his court, "Hey everyone, looks like we're about to get ripped off by the guy who traded gold for paper." The court erupted in booming laughter. Italo Calvino.
That's not powered.
Invisible Cities 2. This time, it's visible.
Okay, I can't draw on that shield. What am I doing here? What am I Can't draw on that book. Love a random chessboard. What's in here? Can't open this. Okay. Hint. Don't need a hint yet. I'm not that stuck yet. Do not come in. Thank you for understanding. Okay. Go. Okay, I don't know what to put on that yet. That's a cellar. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They didn't vet this very well, did they? Haha, just kidding. It's a parody game. I know that that's intentional. Okay. Ooh, what's this? I'm gonna get so distracted by everything. What is that? Can't get that. Another hint button. That's funny. Okay. Can't find anything else to draw on over here. Anything here? Oh.
Through many births, I have wandered.
Well, I'm glad you
and on,
will have wandered.
searching for, but never finding a better deal than 0% APR on certified pre-owned vehicles. For trucks tougher than a drunk Marine, come to Mike's Pre-Owned, where we do the things that get things
That's
done.
so good. Trash can hint to your beloved. Oh no. Do you want me to activate that hint? Is it worth it? Even if I don't need a hint yet? Oh. Open. Maybe. Maybe I'll just set all the hints off before before I finish the game. Is it bad that I'm doing this? Should I feel bad that I'm not doing these puzzles? Okay. They totally want you to fuck around. Okay. This. Ah. I see. I see. is. Got it. Okay. Goes this way. Okay. Also, you legally have to tell me if there's any jump scares in this game. Because whenever I see a puzzle that I have to do with my mouse, I'm reminded of that godforsaken jump scare postcard. There's no end. There's no end to that. Ouroboros? No.
Beep.
If there are, it won't be in a puzzle. Okay.
Beep.
Please.
Beep.
Please.
Beep. 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 You're right there. I mean, beep. Beep. Come on, beep.
Okay.
Beep.
We're going. I'm going.
Beep. Beep.
Yeah.
Beep.
We're doing this the fun way.
Beep.
So there was a website that
Beep.
made like e-cards that you could email to people.
Beep. Beep.
And one of them
Beep.
was like a maze game that you would email people that they would
Beep.
have to do. And then it was like, don't touch the walls. And then as soon as you touched a
Beep.
wall, it was a screamer.
Beep.
This is the looker, yeah.
Beep.
And that's how I found out I don't do well with jump
Beep.
scares. Is the maze
Beep.
game of old.
Beep.
People of a certain vintage remember
Beep.
jump scare maze.
Beep.
Yeah, that thing.
Beep. Beep.
So the fun part is that I've gone everywhere in this maze. Okay. Nice. There it is. Okay. Now we run around. We follow this one. Okay, so that's 2 on here. There's one more from here. Do I have to do the chess? Do I have to play chess? I can't just tell this rook to move over one. Oh, Jesus. You. What happened to the Bright Pastel People land? We beat Bright Pastel People land. It was very fun. We were the Bright Pastel People all along. Crazy. That's how I got here. Okay. Yeah, I did. I became that statue. What the heck are you, modern art? Hate modern art. Quote unquote modern art. Not actual art. Okay. So that's everything in here. Hey chat, am I supposed to be able to interact with the chess set right now? No? Okay. Okay. So I need to do something with this to be able to get in there. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with that. I'm going to use the trash can hint because Teddy seems to be fond of it.
Go on, get... Don't look at me.
Okay. Okay. Fine. If that's how you want to be about it. Okay. Some of these... No, they all have green under them. Okay. You spent so long at the trash can hint. Come on in. Because chess is the last one that needs to activate whatever this cube is. The only door I can see that I need to go through is this stop, don't come in. I might be missing something. There's another hint. There's something upstairs too, but I can't like get up here yet. What's up here? Hello? Cabinet that I can't open? I listened to that, I believe. That was the Ford F-150 commercial. Can I draw on this? No. Just trying to draw on surfaces. You have a theory? What's your theory? Do not stop. Come in. I wasn't scratching it out enough. Okay. Oh, I was correct? Okay. That's so sick. I don't know what to do with this. There's no, like, entry point that I can see. That wasn't it. Is it this? Nope, that's not it. Okay. Sick. I am. There we go. This is the way back, which is closed. Hello, friend. I really don't want to be looking at this. E? Is it just this? No. I really don't want to look at that. That makes me so uncomfortable. How would I connect these? The eye? Like that? No. High five. Can I do anything with the axe? I have him put his hand up? No. Hey, chat. I don't know how to do this one. Oh, fuck. He blocks the entire pathway. I don't see an entry point on the arm for the start. That's not it. It's not killing him. Okay. So that's connected then. Shit! I clicked out of it. I keep clicking out of it. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, that's connected. This is all connected. That's all connected. Behind me is the thing. He's gone. That's crazy. Yay, he moved. There's a go. I have bullet. Okay. Hey guys. Wee. Ah. Wee. Expensive. Please do not scratch. Boom. Woo. I fully saw that it was just a statue. I was like, okay. And there's like a thing behind it. Nice. That was a fun section. That was cute. That was cute. I like that statue. I got an achievement for shooting the statue that said, "Aw, scary noise."
That's very original. It just needs more red, I think. Try adding some more stuff. No, try putting some more loops on it. Minimalism is a neoliberal crutch. You need to paint more. It simply must have more loops.
Okay.
This isn't the MoMA. We can afford more loops.
To Teddy's credit, it wasn't a puzzle. It wasn't even a jump scare.
You are so repressed,
It was just
it's almost cool.
A thing that
But
made
please
me
add more.
uncomfortable to look at. But the shooting section was fun. That was a good time.
Leaving that much blank space on the canvas makes you look like a serial killer. Add more paint. It needs more color.
No, it doesn't. It's fine.
You need to add more paint.
No, I don't. Do I actually have to? I don't think I have to. There's nothing else there. What jokes do you have for me now?
Imagine gravity
The
is
statue was the
fractal,
jump scare?
because light is just a wave and gravity is just a wave.
The
So
one that
imagine
said
there's a big
behind
piece of
you, or
glass
the
that
actual,
splits up
like,
gravity
red
like a
backlit
prism,
one?
so that there's like
Or
blue
underlit,
gravity
rather.
and yellow gravity, and then somebody gets hit by the red gravity,
The red
and it
gravity.
makes them super heavy, so they have super strength,
Uh-huh.
but like they're also really slow. And another guy gets hit by microwave gravity,
Mm-hmm.
so he's trying to zap everybody, and just when he's about to zap the main guy,
Yeah.
we see a lady come out, and she
Red
turns
lit?
out to
Okay.
be Ultraviolet Girl, and she has super speed, so she beats him. And it, like, also gave her giant cans. Thomas
Oh.
Pynchon, Gravity's
Everyone
Rainbow.
loves giant cans, though, so. They hold the most beans. Do you have anything else about the giant cans?
The notion of two realities is uncomfortable, and in recent decades a genuine effort has been made to find the link between quantum and classical, so that we can have a single reality whose laws and rules are united at some deeper level. This brings us back to prayers. Let's say that a prayer is a classical event, or feels like one.
Okay.
You, a unique individual, have a particular request, which you voice in words that no one else is speaking at that instant. What if this classical event gets processed at a non-local level? The notion isn't far-fetched, because it seems that the mind-body link does consist of fluctuations at the quantum level.
Okay.
If this is so, then any thought, not just a prayer, has quantum implications. Deepak Chopra, A Spiritual Mystery. Does God Listen to Prayers? Part 2.
Okay. So there's something else that I need. Do I actually have to do this?
It needs more color.
No, it's looping already. Yeah? I have to do this?
Having paint at the edge of the canvas makes you look desperate. Try again. I like it, but it's also kind of too red.
Okay, how do I change the color?
I can tell you're trying to say something about capitalism, but do it with more loops. Not having loops is very outdated. Read Hegel. Could you, draw less?
Okay.
You need more loops.
Okay.
Your line needs more loops.
That had 4 loops in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now you have too many loops.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Unless it's finger paint, don't paint off the edges of the
My
canvas.
fucking god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I like loops too, but this is too many.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 loops. It wanted 4 loops. Okay. Okay, that's so sick. It wanted 3. Oh, the loop with no white in the middle didn't count. Got it. Huh? Okay, I'm going over here. Is there another? Yeah, there is.
Hello?
A ship owner was about to send to sea a venerable old ship.
Okay.
He knew that her barnacled hull, however, had often needed repairs, and doubts were suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy.
Okay.
The conscientious old captain thought at once to have her thoroughly refitted, even though it should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he managed to stifle these bothersome misgivings, and said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages that it was idle to suppose that this trip should be any different.
Okay.
He put his trust in Providence, and banished from his... You can only get good at chess.
Sorry, I
if you
cut
love
him
the
off.
game. Grandmaster Bobby Fischer.
I don't have to remember this, do I?
I hate chess. I hate chess. I hate chess. World champion Bobby Fischer.
Okay. Please don't tell me I have to remember that. Okay. Okay, so that's the chessboard. Nice. Sorry, I
Not
cut off
only
the
is the
bow one
novice
before.
unable to perceive the board as the master does, but the master cannot perceive the board as the novice does.
Mm-hmm.
A master cannot see the bishop on e3 as a chunk of dead wood, any more than you can look at your best friend's face and see a meaningless matrix of colors and shapes. The master once saw the board like this, but now there is no going back. International Master Stuart Rachel's The Reviled Art.
Get him. And then... Can I do it from here? Yes, I can. Get him. And then from here... Ah! There we go. I got it. Oh, there's one more. No, there's 2 more. Just kidding. Just kidding, haha. Okay. And then this one. It's like, okay, please tell me it hit. And then up and back down. There we go. All right, Slice, have a good night. It was nice seeing you. And that's all of them. What was the point of that? Nobody knows. Okay. Is this supposed to do something else? Is there something else I'm supposed to hit? Is that a ship behind me? No, that's just... Those are buildings. It's fine. I got everything, I think. Oh, Snick. Okay. Well, I failed this. Okay. Okay, and then that, and then like this, and then again like this, and then up. No! Up. Like that. Yep. And then cross back down like that. And then around. Cross like that. Perfect. Good victory. Did it. Can I start this? Is this anything? No. Okay. So that's the way back. That goes further up. Let's go back upstairs. What did that activate for me? I don't think it activated. Oh, it opened this door, I guess. Thanks a lot, Mac Edition. Okay. I don't know what that does for me. It doesn't do anything except play a little thing. No. Nice. Oh my god, please. 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 Okay, there's another room. Yeah. No. Please. Oh my god. I got one of those. Terrible. I saw that it was a Braid reference. No. Please, no. Okay, I got one. No. Terrible. Oh, it still let me out. Okay, that was so nice. Thank you for letting me out. What's over here? Oh, this is not ominous at all. Oh, it's opening. Getting this 600 score was a pain. It took you days? You spent days doing that? Teddy, we might have to talk about your high score problem. It was the last achievement. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know what this wants from... Oh, that's gonna go to the solar panel. Yep. Up. I'm gonna have to find a way to, like, steer it. I don't know how to change the direction that it's looking right now. Can't find a way. There's a maze. Amazing.
Ha ha ha. Did anybody laugh? Say yes right now. Okay. I think that was all the puzzles in those rooms. Big joke about the witness, how long the lasers take to start up. Oh, okay. Oh, it is going to the panel. Nope, that's back to this. How did I get up there? Shit. Shit. How did I get up there? Oh. That powered that. How did I get up there? I walked. I walked. Oh, from here? Maybe? From here, maybe? No. No, Smile. It was not from there. Let me get back up. How long did it take you to beat Snake? The game. Okay, we're going this way. There we are. This is how I get up here. Just kidding, it's not how I get up here? Yes, it is. It took you so long to do the snake puzzle. Okay, that was not it. Huh? What the heck am I looking for? Looking at? I might not have all the clues for that I need for that. You can't just connect all the yellows and purples. Maybe if I pick the moon up on my way. That was not right. Okay. Must be something that I'm missing, obviously. I don't remember anything from the audio log. I can't look through this telescope directly at the sun. It won't let me. I think that's kind of messed up, personally. Let's go back downstairs. Maybe it'll be nearby, the solution. In theory, the solution should be nearby. But I ain't seeing it. I drawn this? No. I'm not allowed to draw on that. That's the boats. I didn't really see even a way they could be connected. Like, it doesn't make sense as two, like, halves of anything. Maybe it's amount of points? Like...
This is... that. No, that's not it. That can't be it. Yeah, that was not it either. Shit. Shit. Is there something on the back of this that gives me a clue? No. Something at this that gives me a clue? No. Sun, Earth, Moon. That's not it. Is something about the position of this? Like, yeah, there's a thing. Jesus Christ. The hint buttons are all the way down on the first floor. There's a maze. I don't see anything spectacular about the maze. That would help me out. It's not just avoid all of them, is it? No. Is it just connect all of them? Without doubling back on yourself? Can't be that simple. What part's not connected? No. No, that wasn't it either. Is it like this is the Earth, this is the Sun, that's the Moon. So if this is the Earth, that's the Sun. It would be here would be the Moon. Doesn't look like this is it either. No. It's not. What the heck? I'm gonna have to go use a hint. I have to go back downstairs. We're running back down. Oh god, where are the stairs? I feel like I picked the longest possible route to get downstairs. I did. There was run right in front of the fucking thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is right here. Okay. Where are the hints? Hint buttons? Except for the one in the trash? Oh wait. I can do this now. Maybe this will help me. Okay, that'll float. Open. This is opening. Watch this be an answer key. Kids menu, tic-tac-toe. X. I want it tic-tac-toe. That's crazy. Okay. So that goes that way. Oh my god, please. Pulled along pork wrap. Listen. It's a delicacy in some places, okay? It's a kids menu. You can't be dunking on the kids menu. Sorry, is that not connected somewhere? Where is that not connected? Please. Please. There we go. It truly was not connected somewhere. Okay. And then just do this. Connect these where I clipped the walls. There we go. No more lasers. I'm still gonna be on the lookout for like an answer key for that one thing. Nope. Nope. And then this way. And then this way. There we go. Nice. We go left. We go left. We go left. That was not right. And then we go left. Whee! You just hug the left wall, chat. I don't need to tell you, you're all a bunch of very, very smart people. You know how to beat mazes. You know how to beat mazes. Your favorite, a huge maze, right? Whee! Okay. So they have made it in a way where that is not a viable strategy somehow. Unless I messed it up, which is entirely possible. Did I like whiz by the exit? Is there a little puzzle that I was supposed to be doing somewhere? Ah, found it. Hello. Okay. Pick that up. Okay. It's the funny S. That was not right. these. This way, and then up. And then this way, and then around. And this way. Okay. That was not right. How was that not right? Huh? Just let me do this, and then we go. That was right somehow. Okay. 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 So let me go here, to here, to here. No. So we have 3, 4, 8. No, 6. I'm stupid. 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. Okay, so it can't overlap itself. Two, 4. Oh my god. Please, please just draw. Just draw the freaking line. Where is it not connected? Up, and then this way, and then this way, and then... Please stop skipping. This way. And then this, and then this, and then this. Does that count as touching it? I hope so. It's probably supposed to skip one of these somehow. And I don't know how. There we go. We got it. Okay. Solved all the pages of the Great Book. I guess that wasn't required, but that was an achievement I just got. Okay, you're very big and menacing. Is that all that was in here? Was solve all the 8 pages of the Great Book. I guess it would, like, taught me how to do that puzzle. I don't see anything else in here. Don't see anything on the backs of the benches either. Or on the back of the pedestal. Or about the statue. Is that all that was in this maze? I think that was everything in this maze. I'm sure chat will yell at me if I missed something of importance in there. So now we go back up. Nope, that's not it. There it is. It's on that side. I'm blind. It's fine. Only a little bit. Only a little bit blind. Only a tiny little bit. Okay. I don't see anything else. It's just that in the middle of it. I don't see a way to get to that house. There might be a way around the maze. Okay, so. Two. And then 4. And then this. Don't touch it. This. Okay. This. To this. Okay. This to this. Then back around. To this, then down this way, and then back around to this, which then, oh my god, please connect, this, I say as I make the wobbliest line imaginable, to this, to this. What's not connected? This? Yes, got it. Oh my god, chat, I did it. Yay! Yay! Okay. So that's blocked. Remember, I was like, oh, what the hell are you? That's what it was. Okay, so then we go across this pathway to here, to here. To here, to here, down to here across these, up, sorry, I was just making sure my cat wasn't throwing up. I thought I heard him. Connecting that way. What's not connected? What's missing? Please, I just connected it. Okay, we'll start again. We'll go across to here, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, up, across. That needs to be connected. This. Am I crazy, or is that not connected? Ah. There it is. Between the fountains. Yeah.
The obelisk of knowledge. The obelisk of knowledge. Beyond Wixelite.
The obelisk of knowledge.
So, what's the
It's beautiful.
Stones of reflection.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's beautiful. It's a perfect shape.
Oh wait, it's a giant cow.
Nice. That was worth it. That was a really good game. I really enjoyed that. Oh, that was a perfect way to finish out our little mini game day. Hell yeah. Banged 4 games out today, chat. 4 full games. And they were all very fun. I had a blast playing all of those today. Thank you guys very much for joining me. If you go back to it off stream, spend more time with the hint buttons. I will not, but I might look it up. I might look it up anyway. But yeah, this was good. I didn't go outside of the maze to the farmhouse behind the maze because I thought I would get a chance to run around after, but I just drew a dick instead, I guess. That's a very cute emote, Farron. I do like it. I'm gonna let these credits play out, and then I'm going to go while these credits play out. Let me see who's live, because we're gonna raid somebody potentially.
Oh, jeez, dude, I was in a coma the whole time.
No, not a coma.
Whoever did this is gonna be some kind of whiz with the computers.
Uh-huh.
Good stack of pennies. I would never hurt you. Let's see. Easy one. How's this? Nerd shit. Nerd shit. Now that's a book.
That is a book, the Big Bad Maze book for kids. Crazy. Good choice, good choice.
Puzzle before retirement.
Oh, and the game just closes itself. Okay, we are going to raid. We're going to raid Alveus Sanctuary. If anybody has never been in there before, the chat is really, really nice. It is 24-hour live cams from Alveus Sanctuary, which is an animal sanctuary out in Texas. So go ahead and look at the animals and have a great time. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.